Hmm. Welcome, everybody. If I'm actually live, I want to welcome you to this Taggz.art broadcast. What you're seeing is some of the older tags that have been drawn here for fun. This is all for entertainment purposes and artistic expression, freedom of speech. And so, Taggz is a game that allows you to tag the internet with artwork, and other players are able to see that artwork, click on it, and interact with one another. Let's go ahead and bring you up to today's tag, what we're going to be doing. Welcome to Taggz.art, where everyone can happily tag the internet. Today, we're tagging Diddy.com. You can see I'm here. I'm going to refresh it just so you can see my little character over here. This is my tags bar. I can pin it, which will keep it out. I can search for other players. I can turn artwork on or off. If I'm browsing the internet, sometimes a tag will get in the way of a button I want to push, so I can toggle that off and keep my browsing going. This is my character. Here I can customize my character. I can change pants, put on like some shorts if I want, or some denims with color. I can go to my pant and I can change the colors. I can pretty much do this with everything, including my character's skin tone and my character's name. I'm working on quite a few other things. He's going to wear a pearl necklace. In that case, I kind of want to change his shirt to, we'll go with a short long tee. And then we're going to change the color of that. We'll go to like a dark blue. There we go. Now I've got my pearls on, and I can change my hair. I can change the style or whatever. Kind of like the orange there with that. So if I want to change it, I just click on the little hair, and here are all my different hairs. I'll go Fraggle hair. And yeah, I kind of do like the orange, but what if I go right there, blondie? Anyway, you get the idea. You can put socks on, shoes on, bunny slippers on. I'll go with my bunny slippers. I actually enjoy those. I can change my mouth if I want some kissy red lips or a big old grin. Things I haven't paid for yet, I can pay for in points. I get points every time I create a tag or I interact with the game. And so that's how you build up that, so you can add it to your character. I can give him a beard if I want, or a goatee, or a long beard. I haven't paid for the long beard with points yet. Right now, points are free. We're in the beta testing phase, so you just click on your points here, and you can pick any one of these to give you, if you want 10,000 points, 5,000, or whatever, and it will add it to your character here. Once you're done, oh, and I want to let you know you can change your image over here. You can click it and draw a whole new one. Once you save it, it will replace the image you have here, and that is your soul tag. That's who you are, along with a little bio you can write about yourself. So I'm going to go ahead and actually I want to change his eye color. Maybe like a kind of even white eyes. Let's see. Okay, let's do red, fitting with the Diddy. Yeah, let's do red. Maybe we should give him, no, that's good. Red eyes is good. He's got a red goatee. Go ahead and save this. And once I close this down, you'll see my guy update over here. And then this is tagging. This is the game itself. When you click it, you'll be able to paint on the website that you're on, like so, and then you just save it, and it will be part of the game, part of the legendary leaderboards, which you can find by going to this icon here. These are our leaderboards. You can see who the newest taggers are if you want. These are the most loved tags, but you can click different categories, and you can see these different players. I can go in here, I can tip them. I can block a report. I can follow. I can see their shop, which is coming soon. I can chat with them, or I can go right to their art gallery. And if I do this, it'll take my whole page to this art gallery of this character. Looks like they have one piece of art. That is the Rubric Cube Nintendo art. And you can see it here. I can close out of that. Over here, back on our, we're gonna go back to Diddy Shop because this is where we're gonna be working today. This here is my chat inbox, still kind of in its beta phase. Here I can follow players. Right now we're listing every player so they can find you and follow you. Here, this is a future to come someday soon, is our shop where your tags can be put onto clothing and other items. Tags aware. Here is your ability to invite other friends. Here is your ability to send feedback. And it looks like my little close button is gone. I wonder if Diddy.com has a style that breaks my gizmos. Anyway, as I mentioned, it's in beta, so any feedback you want to send us to update this to be the best version of what it is, please feel free, because we want it to be for you, a game that you like playing, a game that you want to paint in. And let's go ahead and get started. So with Diddy, turn on my paint program here. You can see up top, you can barely see it, but this is how I pick my color. It just opens a little swatch. I pick my color and I start painting. I'm going to go ahead and pick this color picker, and then I'm going to come out here and I'm going to pick his Diddy red, and then I'm going to darken it a little bit. And so what we're going to start with is the background layer. And on this, I actually want to bring out some kind of creepy-esque artwork for our friend Diddy. Actually, let's see here. This allows me to change the size of my brush, and the circle will resize so that you can see the brush size yourself, what you're going to be using. And I hope Chad is hanging in and enjoying the day. You can see my little character popped out over here. He's ready to go. He wants to paint. Happy to be here. And let's just get started. I am just making sure that our live is going, and it looks like it is. Yeah, anyone can play Taggz Art. Anyone, you're welcome to it. Come make it a better experience. I'm going to put some color down over here. I'm going to come back to this too, because I actually want to do some stuff with Diddy here. So I'm going to go ahead and pick my color picker yet again. And I kind of want to come in here and pick the colors that are part of my character, which is obviously Diddy. And what we're going to do is we're going to give him some iconic devil horns, because that's what he is turning out to be, is quite the little devil. And should we even make this one broken? He busted his horn. So here we have kind of some ghetto horns for Diddy, but I'm just gonna go fill those in. And what's kind of fun about this website, Diddy's website, is that the picture scrolls all the way down to the bottom of Diddy. So there's plenty of canvas here. If you need a blank start, you want to do this site too, there's plenty of room. You can scroll down and he's still sitting in his little chair. I feel like that needs more of a bubble. Like his horns are not well aligned. And And I just want to warn you, I'm not a digital artist by any means. I am mostly paper and pencil, like computer paper kind of artist. I keep it real simple. Okay, and then this one feels like maybe this part's too small. And then I just want to fatten up his little horn a little bit. And color that in. Hopefully you're all enjoying the day. It's crazy how fast time has been flying. And I hope you're enjoying this experiment with Taggz Art. One thing about art is it's beautiful, and each person shares their art in their own way. So now with these horns, I'm going to kind of go lighter. I'm going to come in here and I'm just going to like do a zigzaggy kind of thing up the middle, and I'm going to shrink my tip here. And then I'm going to do the same thing on this guy. Okay. His horns do look a little unbalanced, but I guess that's fine. Nothing's perfect in this world. Okay, he's got a little... And then I'm going to go back into... Let's pick a bigger brush here, go back in here, pick the color. So I want it to be that, and so I'll go like middle ground. I'm going to just kind of zigzag right under this previous color and come up like this. Same with this side, just ziggy zaggy. And I'm going to come on this side here. And those are like his evil diddy horns. You're going to be in my bitch jail cell. I don't know what I'm talking about. What is it Mike Tyson said? I'm gonna F you till you love me. I hope Diddy's ready. This world of ours is pretty wild, you guys. You have to ask yourself, like, why does this really disturbing, heavy stuff go on? And no one says anything until, you know, it's out. It's sad. It's sad. So my little spray can here, I'd like to smooth out this animation of it drawing, but I kind of like how it's so simplistic, because I think it gives people freedom to really like work with this tool and come up with unique ways to, make it work for them. Okay, so we kind of have some horns going on. I feel like we need to go in here with like almost like a jet black. We'll go like with a little brown in it. I'm just gonna spray a dot here, and then I'm gonna shrink this to a 1, and I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna start putting down like a hard line. And I'll come over here and I'm gonna do the same thing. So what it's doing is it's painting in layers. I hope chat's doing all right. Yeah, guys in there. What are you all talking about? Oh yeah, go share it. Go invite your friends. Feel free to hit the like button, or as people say, smash it. Smash, Hulk, smash. Maybe we should do a Hulk one of these days. Alright, I'm going to come in here and I'm just going to do these like weird ridges on his horn. And this medium is interesting. It's a lot harder than it looks. And depending on your monitor, you can zoom in on the picture, depending on your display and stuff. So the only downside is, as of like right now anyway, is that my color picker will go out of view. And so you have to kind of like zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. I'm going to try to make it so the color picker is like fixed to no matter what size you're at. Okay. His horns are starting to feel more or less like horns. I'm going to have to do this again. And I want that dark color. Hopefully that was it. There we go. I'm going to get rid of that. Have a little bit there. All right. Now, what I want to do is come in here with this darker color. And I'm going to shrink down again. And then I'm going to bring this color up into this color. So it kind of like mimics the little black lines I put on there. I gotta also fix that. That's me like double clicking and selecting the whole all the content on the screen. There's just a little bug. I can disable that because it turns my whole screen blue. What the? And then I guess we're gonna go even darker than that. I want to get like this edge dark color right there. And we're gonna try to bring it up into this color. Like that. Now his horns are starting to look like, I don't know, ram horns or something. And then I'm going to spray this line here. And like I said, nothing is perfect. Doesn't have to be. Especially when you're just goofing off on the internet making, oh, I did it again. Making artwork out of Diddy. To be honest and truthful, I am doing Diddy.com because it's just like a trending thing. And I really, really, really want to get people playing this game. It's so fun. And I can't wait to see what other people create with their artwork. Because the canvas is vast. It is, you can paint anything. You can say anything. And right now, I'm the one getting all the good websites. People are going to have to paint over my artwork to come play this game. Because I'm getting all the big websites, Google, and a friend of mine got Twitter. I think there's a trick to it. Some of these websites, they'll try real hard to block tags because, you know, what it does. And what you can do to test it is you go to Paint, and instead of putting down any color, just cancel it real fast with this X button. And if you get an error code, which is also a bug that I'm gonna fix so that you'll be told right away that this is a page that has the issue. But if you're not logged in to Instagram, I think, or sorry, to Twitter, X, whatever you call it, you can paint on it, I think. But if you log in, it strips that away, that ability. So my friend has a tag on there. However, they managed to sneak past that. So we're back to this background. And what I'm doing is I'm just creating like a silhouette of a person. And like, I want them to kind of look almost like a human form, I guess. So we're coming down like this and go right along Diddy's shirt. Diddy. I gotta admit, I don't listen to Diddy. I never have. I don't know anything about the guy really. But I always thought it was kind of interesting how flamboyant some of these guys in the rap community are with like their style. And I mean, to each their own, but it's funny. It's like, looks like a duck, quacks like a duck. Probably a duck, right? I mean, it's always weird too, like, what took so long to kind of get the truth out about what this guy was doing or wasn't doing until guilty, right? Allegedly. And we're gonna just do like a little square, and then I'm gonna just real quick paint some, because this is a silhouette, so it's okay if we kind of screw up. At least I'm okay with it. I think you can pretty much salvage anything, any kind of mistake or whatever. These are their hands. And as I go, I kind of just change the size if I got the edges down so that I can fill in the color real quick. And then after I have like a background of it, I'm going to try to go in and refine it as best I can so that it feels right, feels at least close, right? At least kind of human. I'm going to go back down. 3 is probably good. Yeah, we'll see. We'll find out. It's almost like zombies breaking through the glass or something. Those hands don't look right. It's like, okay. And this one doesn't look right either. Oops. I'm telling you, it's okay if you mess up, guys. I won't blame you. I won't judge you. But yeah, another thing about tags is I didn't include like an undo. So you can't get out of what you've put down unless you cancel the whole drawing. You have to pick that red X. When you click the green disc, it's going to be there forever. So yeah. Enjoy having fun with mistakes is, I guess, the best way to put it. I'm just trying to add some like hair looking strands. Those hands are so ghetto. Okay. I'm gonna go a little darker. A little darker, and then I'm gonna try to like let's see here. Sorry if you hear me breathing when I draw. I tend to hold my breath while I do it. I don't know why. And then I take in like a breath of air. And I'm sure you can hear it. I've got this like condenser microphone. Let's see. We all need to breathe, right? I think I do it to steady my hand a little bit as I draw. I don't know. I've drawn for a long time and I haven't really noticed the breathing until I started doing this. And I was like, what am I doing? I'm breathing so loud. Anyway, on to the next hand. So what I'm doing here is like I'm trying to mimic almost a blur effect by drawing just like some darker spots where the hand would make contact with whatever they're trapped behind this translucent wall that Diddy's got this person stuck behind. And they're like, get me out of here. And he's like, it puts the baby oil on the blank. And look, he's got his hand up, obviously, and the other hand pointing down. He's doing that Baphomet thing that we see so many people do. It's really, really stupid. I'm going to paint another one of these, I don't know what you'd call them, trapped souls. And I kind of want them all to be women because that's primarily who's being, well, I shouldn't say primarily. They're saying it's not just ladies, it's gentlemen too, or whatever you might call them. Alright, and then I'm just going to do this one like, kind of want to fit them. Where should I fit them? Like right here? Yeah. So I'm going to do like their head. And they're going to have some like longer hair. Like this, and then their neck. I almost don't want you to see the neck. It's like, and then there, like, I want to do like a breast going up into the arm here. Come back. This is really a fat tip for what I'm trying to do, but also that kind of feedback on the like how you like the paint tool and what I could do to make it better. I know that in like real street art they have different tips for their spray can, and a lot of people like have custom tips and stuff like that. So I just want to be authentic to the experience as much as I humanly possibly can in terms of like making it fun to do this, to come paint and use your time doing it, because time is a very precious thing and it is always trying to run away from us. So, and I kind of feel like time is speeding up so fast. We're moving on a light rail bullet train and we don't even notice. We just go to bed and wake up. You ever see the movie Dark City? What a strange concept. They go to sleep and then their whole world gets rearranged and different people get different roles. Like someone who was A billionaire the day before becomes a janitor the next day and doesn't even notice. Their memory is wiped. And these creatures are just like studying humans. And of course, there's the guy that wakes up and sees the world for what it is. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. And he goes on the hero's journey of trying to discover what is what as he's being pursued. It's kind of like, what was that one Matt Damon? Was it Matt Damon? Where they like, there's the guys who change paths of people so that they don't touch. They don't cross paths again. The hand looks freaky. Okay, I'm going to go back in here. Wait, I want to get smaller, and I want this to come across as hairy. You kind of have to draw slower with the small tip just to make sure your lines stay connected as single lines. Otherwise, you'll kind of get this like spatter effect where there's like a bunch of little lines that don't connect anything. I call it spatter because it's paint. We're spray painting, right? We're tagging. If you're a tagger and you enjoy it, or you're a digital artist and you enjoy it, and you want to have fun with it using this little app that I made, Taggz Art, come be a part of the experience. Like we're really trying to figure out what the user would want to do to play this game. I've always wanted to make this game. My whole life I was like, I want to make this game. I have this idea. And it became possible from a good friend of mine. He came into town and he saw all my concept art for it and stuff. And there's a lot that you haven't seen still in the imagination station, if you will. But yeah, he helped me build it. And so here it is. This is the beta version, and we want to make it beta. So if you want to join up and give us feedback, we're happy to listen and try to make it awesome, you know? Try to make it somewhere you want to go do some exploring and creating. I mean, it's really fun to use such simple tools, in my opinion, and just see what you can come up with. I did a Darth Vader. I don't know if you saw it on the intro chat. If you were here right when the broadcast started, I think you saw it. But yeah, I did this whole story about how Darth Vader was coming to invade his own people because he's a bad guy. And it was fun. But this one, of course, is a Diddy piece, so we're going to try to make it look very interesting. I took my dogs, I'm not going to say the word, but I took them OUT and let them do their thing so I could come in here and do my thing for a while. I have a feeling, though, that we're going to get interrupted and they're going to want to do that at some point again. So just in case, we have to like do a, if I have to step away, that's why. And these streams can be longer just because it takes time, you know, to paint. Okay, so we gave Diddy horns. Got some zombies in the background trying to get through the window. I almost want to go back in and like, yeah, I might do that. I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna lighten this. Oh, you know what? I want to see here and here. Okay, so we're gonna go here, and And I'm just gonna go along some of the edges. Is that the same color? It's not, is it? It totally looks like the same color. Sorry, I bonked the mic. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. Let's see. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here. I'm gonna go just a little up. Yeah, so it's lighter than. I'm trying to like enhance that blurry look. I don't know. That almost makes it look not done. Or something. Can't even tell. Let's see what I'm gonna do. Come down all the way down to here. These smaller tips are just so hard to get details in. You just gotta take your time and detail that sucker. Kind of look at the whole thing. And then I'm gonna do this, go back in, and I'm gonna pick this color, but come down just a hair. And hit this one more time. You know what? I'm gonna also come in and hit it with this red. Just to clean it up. So it looks like they're... Oh, dang. That's not the right red over here. It must be a gradient background. Anyway, get the idea, right? Okay, we got people stuck behind Diddy in this wall. I kind of like that as a background. Not gonna lie. I wish I had more space to like create like a horde, a horde of people trying to get out of Diddy's glass window. Let me think here. What else does Diddy need? He's got his horns. I kind of want to make his face look different, but you know what? I'm gonna try to do something here. Ooh, number 4. That doesn't look right. And then we'll go to red. Although, shoot. Let me do this real quick. And I'm going to take this down. So another little thing I noticed about this tool up here is if I open my color picker and I open my color picker and I go to paint, I have to lay down like a droplet. Just like see like a single drop to get in there with my color. I don't know if I like that, but the good news is I can come in here and I can tighten it down a little bit just by using Diddy's colors. Shoot, maybe I've done that a little too much. And then I'll do the same thing. I'll come in here and I'll pick right next to this. Get that dark black color. On some monitors, you'll probably be able to see my poor attempt at merging colors or whatever. Cleanup, my poor attempt at cleanup. But yeah, who cares, right? Who cares? There, now he has like demon laser eye kind of things. How's everybody in chat doing? I hope everyone's doing all right in chat. YouTube does a really good job of exposing these new channels that are broadcasting, and yeah, actually, I'm just making that up. They actually don't. I am still probably the only one in my chat. So it's might need to go do some Rumble exploration and see if people pop into my chat over there, because here, not so much. I'm just trying to do some like highlights on his horns, so they look a little bit more spooky, I guess. Alright, so he's got his laser eyes. He's got a toothpick in his mouth. What else? Should we give him goat ears? Let's do that. Because he's doing the Baphomet thing. He's like got the one arm up, the one arm down. So, you are what you eat, Mr. Diddy. Bah. Do they say bah? Does this creature say bah? It's a goat, isn't it? And goat means greatest of all time. This will be interesting. I'm gonna have to put his earrings on his. Try to keep that earring. We all know what the earring in the ear means, only on one side. Right, guys and gals? So I'm going to come back in here. And I'm going to get like... I want these ears to kind of pop a little bit. So I'm going to come in here with like a lighter color. I'm just going to draw the back of the ear. There. And then I'm going to shrink. See if I can click it. And I'm going to do a lighter. Come in here and I'm just going to... like this. So then I'm going to do the very back of this one. Like that. Just give them some depth, you know. Maybe I'll hit this one too on the edge. Just get the whole thing, right? Get the whole ear. So now Diddy's got goat ears, kinda. They're like flopping. How's the chat? Everyone in chat doing all right? Enjoying Diddy.com. We got these spooky creatures over here. Maybe I should give them horns too. Ooh, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do it in her that color, and then let's see, a horn would be like right here, and maybe right here, like that. And then I'm gonna do two, and let me just come in here and try to fill this in. One time, I took my drawings, like all the drawings I had at the time, and I put them in a folder. And I went downtown and I applied at all these tattoo parlors, thinking, yeah, I'll be a tattoo artist. And the first one I go into, this guy is tattooed from his neck all the way down. His feet are tattooed. Everything's tattooed. And he comes and he talks to me for a while, and he says, "You know what? You don't want to do this. You don't want to come work as a tattoo artist because your drawings have so much detail that it would feel as if you were coloring with crayons, and I don't think that would make you happy." And off of that one man's advice, I went on to do other things. Kind of funny how life works. But yeah, so much for tattooing. And now everyone's a tattoo artist. This was like a long time ago. I'm a little older than I might let on. But yeah, it was good advice. I took it. All right, well, I like how this has come so far. I have a few more things I'm going to do to this, but I'm going to take a short break and make sure my doggies get to go potty. So I hope you enjoy the background music. Thank you to Mr. Nate for making such music. I think there's going to be more to come, and that'll be fun to kind of mix it up, you know? So far, I've used this background track on just about everything that I've done live, so if you're a viewer, you've probably heard it before. But I'll be back in just a few moments. Please hold tight and enjoy the rest of this ride. Taggz.art. Be right back. Oh, you know what? I'm going to just show you, while I'm gone, I'm going to show you guys the ones that we've done in the past. And then we'll come back to what we're currently working on. These are older drawings, so you can see where I started and how long it's taken me to kind of get used to this tool. Painting websites with, you know, my artwork. And if you want to join in, taggz.art, download the extension, go into your Google extensions, click the developer tab that lets you load it, and you just want to load the extension. Right now it's in beta, so you can't do it through the Play Store yet. We will get there. I just wanted to make sure it was the best experience y'all could get for this kind of activity. And please, feedback is welcome. You can send feedback directly in Taggz, the game, by clicking the little feedback icon. And I will get that feedback, and I will try to make it better. As we've done this today, you've seen I've caught a bug or two, and hopefully I can make those nice and smooth for you. I'm going to take note of those bugs. We have the double click, making the background blue. And we also want to make the paint, like the toggle of the button and the size, a little bit better experience. So we're going to call it painting tool better experience. All right, and then yeah, if you have any ideas, please feel free to talk in the chat. I will see it on my end here, and yeah, I'll be right back. Taggz.art. Enjoy the artwork. Okay. Back from that little adventure. The doggies are much happier. They loved it. It's a nice day. I should be enjoying that day, because it's going to go by quick. Alright, let's get back to Diddy here. Taggz.art, if you want to tag the web. Here we are tagging Diddy.com with our artwork. So far we got a couple of things going on. I want to come over here and I want to like tighten this up a little bit. Fill in these holes. Too many holes make it look weird. And maybe even this little guy and this little guy. Okay. And it's starting to feel a little bit more Diddy-like, right? Diddy Kong, Diddy Kong. So, all right, he's got his big old horns that are all messed up now because he's a. Okay, I need to do this. I need to come back to the horns and pick this dark color, and then just draw it till it meets that line. Oh, and I'm screwing it up somehow. Leave it to me. All right. Okay, now you can see his little Shire horns. It's like I need the ring, the one ring, Frodo. I'm trying to color in these little holes. I see some. Okay. We've got his laser eyes. We got his wonderful goat ears. Just fill in a couple holes on these, and then I'm going to come back in. I want to pick this dark inner color and try to like, there we go, a little bit darker than, I think this whole thing should kind of be darker. That. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to do the same kind of thing. But you gotta leave that earring, right? Gotta leave that earring. Alright, dude, he's got his goat ears. I don't know if you noticed this, but he's got on what color shoes here? Anyone know about them red shoes? It's pretty disgusting. And it's interesting how this world navigates through dealing with demonic forces, I guess you'd call them. I don't know. Dealing with, like, the evil. Alright, what else do we need for him? I was kind of thinking he needs, like, a goblet of sorts right here. Just sitting, because they always have like a golden goblet. Pimps. Let's see, gold. We're gonna come in here and just wing it. Alright, now we need the chalice part, the goblet. I kind of want to have like a big bowl. It's so hard for my brain to want to see it symmetrical when it's just like in its crawling, in its formation days. 4 seems small. Let's get bigger. Color this all in. Now we go smaller. Go darker. the shadow on the back side here. And then smaller. And we're going to try to bring the shadow into this handle up the back. And down the foot. Alright. Now obviously, if he's going to have gems on his chalice, they're going to be red, right? To match his atmosphere. Dude, he's got stones. Damn, son. Getting these pointy tips is being brutal to me. Okay, and then I'm going to pick a lighter color from his shirt. Color in the corner. And then pick, if it'll let me. It's hard when the thing is so small. And then I'm going to pick darker. And we're going to color in this side. That darker. And then I kind of want to get back to gold. And just come in here and clean this stuff up. Diddy's cup. And then what else does this cup need, chat? You think, you know what? I feel like it needs a bigger tip, like a bigger top. Something like that. And then go with small again. We're gonna get that shadow color. We're gonna come on the edge. Down. We're gonna go like that. And a little bit up. Color this in a little bit. Kind of want it to be a little like speckly. And then go back in. Go even darker. That's pretty dark. And just like it's not dark enough. How's chat doing? Hopefully you're enjoying this cinematic experience of painting the chalice, Diddy's chalice. Diddy's chalice. Alright, it kind of has that ghetto gold feel to it. Don't get me wrong, gold is interesting and all that. People like their gold. They sure do. How's chat doing? Looks like we've not had one visitor. That's wild, isn't it? You would think YouTube would at least send some people to come check out your stuff in their feed, but maybe nobody wants to paint the internet. I highly doubt that, because painting the internet is fun. But hey, it's just not something people understand quite yet. I think we should give Diddy a ankle monitor, because we've got his whole foot here. Maybe we could have it like right here. I don't know how to correct his clothes though. Might look really weird. I mean, we could put a big bump here. Or just like put a little red dot here. I don't know. Let's get creative. Oh, what did I do? I selected everything. What about you? We're gonna paint this like a little red dot. What, did I not get it? I want like this red, and then we'll go doot. Go back here. Pick this color, but then we're gonna come straight up. And we're gonna color just like a bit right here. And then the edge of this thing. And a little bit right here. And then a little darker. And we're just gonna come up here. Oh my gosh, that is so... That's a bug that I need to fix for sure. Come across here. There now. Now Diddy's got an ankle monitor. Oh no, Diddy, can't go nowhere. How are you gonna get things done? It looks so ghetto. But you can kind of see it, right? You see his little ankle monitor? The little red light? That means it's recording his location. You're not going anywhere, Diddy. He's recording your location. This is me over here. I don't know if you noticed, but that's my character from the sidebar. He comes in here and he paints with this little can. Sprays up the whole place. Okay. Let's see, what else do we want to add to Diddy.com here? Let's see, he's just sitting. Kind of feel like we should put some chains on him. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go here. Go over here. And we're gonna put like a gauntlet thing on him. How's chat doing in there? Starting to settle in, chat? It's funny. Chat, you're cracking me up. No more Diddy jokes, come on. Diddy didn't do it. Isn't that a South Park thing? Diddy didn't do it. And Michael Jackson would be sitting here saying, what does he say? You're ignorant. It'd be very interesting to see what was really going on in the music world. And now you know why a lot of people were not exposed, or their music never made it anywhere. Because they were only picking people who were in that club. And just like George Carlin says, it's a big club. And you ain't in it. This is what he's talking about, folks. This is exactly what he's talking about. I don't know. Does that look like it could be metal? Like metal, one of those chain your hands together kind of chains? I don't know. I'm not very good at this. do two. I'm gonna have the main chain. Alright, double click. Okay. And let's see, I'll just have it come down to like his knee. This is my really lame chain. Diddy can't break this chain because it's enchanted. It's enchanted, so every time Diddy goes to break it, tries to break it, makes his handcuffs tighter, just by a little bit. And then Diddy has to grow thinner wrists because over time it gets smaller and smaller. And so his wrists have to become smaller and smaller until he has no more hands. And then you don't have the, you can't do the devil's work or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He knows what I'm saying. Yeah, how's chat doing over there? Chat's really engaged. I like that. You know, I don't know much about the Diddy, the Diddier, the Didder. I feel like I need to be much closer than I am to this. It's so small on my screen. Like I said, you can zoom in. Like, let's see if I go. I can. No, maybe not. I can't zoom. Maybe that's just on the Mac. So if you're playing on a PC, then you probably can't zoom in the way that you can on a Mac. The Mac's pretty cool. It like actually zooms in, and then you can paint your spot and then zoom back out. It's kind of a nice feature. I'm just going through and trying to do little teeny highlights to make the chain look more like a chain. And some are working, some are not so much. Alright, and then the last thing is that white. There, he's got like a chain on one hand, just fist pumping with his chain. I gotta do a chain over here too. We gotta make sure he's in the lockdown mode. All right, what did I do? I did this color first. Let's draw his like coffee cuff first. The outlines. Gotta think of it like a 3D chain. His arm is just on such a big, tight angle. We're gonna get him tighter. There we go. Okay, I can work with that. Okay, so that side. Let's go with this. It's gonna come straight across. And then this, and I'm gonna come right down this side here. Okay, and then do. Daddy didn't care to take you to the fair. Don't know why Austin Powers just popped in my head. Oh, Daddy wasn't there to take you to the fair, to change your underwear on. Okay, I kind of want to do again with the light. Maybe this. Let me try with this. Think twice. Coming down like that, right to there. And then I'm going to go smaller. Come in, get that. Come across it. Tighten that up. Okay. There's this other shackle. You know what it needs? It needs a little bit darker. Maybe darker than that. Just on the one side, right? Shoot. I just screwed that up. And you get the idea, right? He's, yeah. Anyway. Back to here. Well, I want 2. 2's fine. And then this chain, I'm just gonna have it like fall down and like point at his shoe, because we don't know what that's about. Almost there, and I kind of blocked up a ton of holes. Okay, like right there-ish. Damn, that's a messy chain. But that's all right. All right. Okay, this one, I want to go dark. And I think it's all the way dark, isn't it? It's hard to tell. It's pretty dark. I want to go with this dark. And let's wish me luck. Then I kind of feel like 2 might be. Oh my gosh. I wish I had more space. So right now, I'm using a tablet like Wacom. It plugs in. It plugs into your computer with a cable, and then you draw on it like a screen with the pen that it comes with. Was something I saved up for to try this with Taggz. And I do like it. I will say that zoom feature on the Mac is dope because you can get like really precise. Yeah. So now he's got his chains on. He's in jail. Sorry, P. Diddy. Huh. You are arrested. You are under arrest, sir. What else does this guy need? We can give him like bat wings. Or we could make like a little castle up here, like a little path. I almost want to do like jail cell looking bars, you know. We could do like a little camera up here recording him. What do they look like? They have like the nose comes back under here. There's like cables coming out. What do you think, chat? Should we add anything to this? Any input from the chat? Oh, chat seems very interesting. Yeah, no chat. No chat. Alright, well. We could add like arms reaching up like down here. Like lots of them. I kind of want more of these undead looking things. She needs horns though. Go 2. I stay down in this basic area like when I'm trying to start an idea and when I try to finish an idea. It's funny, I usually go back into the larger ones. The larger size, like if I need to fill something in. So I don't know if that's a tip that helps or whatever, but and then when you shrink back down to 1 to add like the highlight or whatever, I don't know. I like it. Okay, so we got Diddy sitting in his chair, sitting in his chains. He's got a toothpick in his mouth. I almost want to like change this somehow. Something right here tells me to change it, but I don't know what. Alright, he's got those on his wrists. He's got the beaver on his leg. the cup needs another dimension. Give it a little light, right? Brighten its day. Put like a little speck in there. And then, should we make him holding something? I don't want to make it anything gross, but we can make him holding something in this hand. It's almost like he's doing the fist bump, the BLM, and he's got a little Satan ring on. Look at that. On his glove. On the outside. Who knows? I did not put that chain there. That was already there. Whatever the one ring. We could change his clothes up if we want. Make him stripy. I'm eating M&Ms, and I apologize if you can hear me eating M&Ms, but I am eating M&Ms. I want to look for prison stripes. Are they? What are horizontal? What about the arms? Go around them. Okay. Unfortunately for us, I can't set an alpha. This is all vector. So you could modify the code and put alphas in. But the way that it's doing the spraying is it's just laying another circle shape on the vector. So you could literally play out how this was painted, dot, blot by blot. When you save it, it's a whole vector. I want to also include, once you're done here and you save, you get an original picture of the in-browser. Save image with background. That's all we need to do, right? Capture and save. So I need to write a little script for that. This is on tagging. Okay, I got that written down. Some fun code to do. Yay, code. See, he does have gold right here, kind of on the shin of his chair. I wonder if I should swap out my colors. Try to match that. It's pretty dark lit. My gold is like so cartoony. I bet if you spent time on it, like a lot of time, I bet that could look really dope. But I don't know. It takes me forever just to paint in general. So we gotta figure out what else we need to do. We could give him one of those like clown collars. I don't know. Do you like the clown collar or the prison stripes, chat? What do you think? Interesting. It's like perfectly goes around the neck. Or material. I bet we could do it and make it look alright. I mean, it still will have that cartoony look to it. But, I bet it's doable. It's like a flower, almost. The head pops out of the tutu. Kind of makes it look like a floating head. How funny is that? Well, if he had one, would it be double layered or single layered? Let's go to black. I'm gonna actually go off. I'm gonna go to this color. Well, that's like black already. Okay. I thought it'd be a little off, but all right. If we were to transform his little collar into a bigger, more floofy collar, let's do this. Let's go. All right. Let's think about this. Just kind of guessing here. Alright, sorry, I got a little too close to the microphone. If you prefer me talking, let me know, because I can talk about nothing. Or I can talk about the process of this drawing, like what size of brush I use and whatnot. Right now I'm just laying down a number 1 brush size in black, and I'm drawing the like outline of where I see this goofy clown thingy. And then I'm going to go in with darker colors and a bit bigger brush, maybe like 3. And I'm okay with that. And I'm going to fill these in. Anywhere there's like a loop with material, we want to fill it in. And this. Alright. This one too then. Maybe up to here. The material kind of. This can be dark. So I'm just trying to identify shadows in this character, Diddy, so we can make his little clown uniform nice and pretty. There we go. That's meh. Okay, now I want to like go in and select a red. Boop. Just paint that section that red. Kind of think that one works, but this one doesn't. I'm trying to just take the color from the space that matches it, and then fill in the material. Kind of maybe going for that satin material. It's like really shiny and smooth. Take some lighter characteristics at certain points or darker ones. Oh, no, 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 no. I kind of just use this here because that's what's out there. And I have it going up to his collar here, but the collar doesn't go all the way around as it should. In. One? I don't think I want a one. Do a two. Playing with color is such an interesting process. Just trying to figure out like what works. What's total jam up. These colors are what add dimension to the actual collar thing. So, like under here, I would think it would be shadow. Then what's going on here? Let's just do that. Now it looks like kind of a clowny outfit. Still think we need to add another dimension to it of this color. Shimmer. You know? Sorry, my nose is giving me trouble. I kind of don't want this to be seen all the way around his neck. So like the shadow. Okay. It's almost there. I kind of feel like this needs more presence. So I'm looking at black there now. I kind of want to use the darkness of this shirt. We'll go here. Alright, and then back, pick, and then I want to get like right back on the border of this. And just go along. Touch up some of those edges with this red. And then it's slowly becoming a clown thing. I kind of like it that way. I'm not gonna lie. I could sit here and keep doing it, but I kind of like that. It almost feels clownish. Okay, and then okay, I need to drop a paint somewhere. What was I was gonna kind of over this. Oh, and there's his clown thing. It's ruffly. It's a ruffly one. It's like part of his shirt. So now he's got his clown necklace on. All right. What else we got for P. Diddy? I kind of do think we need the jail stripes or something. Like have them come right out of the darkness. Let's do it. We're gonna go like here, mid-tone. Paint all the way across. Just did that. Okay. I'm at 2. Kind of want to keep it there for a sec. Okay, I kind of feel like I need to go even darker. Where is it? Right here somewhere. Even darker for this kind of stuff. That's like this too. Okay. And I can stay. Let's see. Back to you. Okay, and I don't really, well, I do. Let's see. We're going to go to the very edge of one of these. Right there. And then we're going to spray that on here where shinies are. There's some shinies down here. My little tablet, when I first got it, it came with like a glove you could put on your hand. And I don't know what I did with it. It got disappeared somehow. I think it came with two. Anyway. Okay, let's go back to this. We're still on 1. Go like over to his leg. And I think this whole area is going to be all the way down the shin here. So what I'm doing is I'm just picking like darker variants of the reds he's got already and hoping it feels like it just darkens the fabric, which, yeah, we'll see. So far it looks meh, but I think if we do the majority of them here, it'll start coming together. I can go back and I can touch them up in a little bit. Then it's going to come out right here. So there's one there. Maybe we see the top, the very, very top. Wait, see one. I hope my red doesn't get lost in the background. This one could like disappear right there. And then probably one down here. And these are the darks. Keep that in mind. And I'll come out like right here. And there it comes down. Come out here. And go right there. Dang. Okay, and then maybe even there. Okay, that's like the top. Do the leggies have stripes? Alright, we're gonna do the arms. Should I start it with a black loop? Like all these pieces plug into a black loop. Have it come up and then stretch out. That one almost feels out of place a little bit. So Diddy's in a prison uniform, sitting on his couch. his Baphomet couch. Don't forget. Okay, so this one comes down. Kind of want to start filling these in so I don't lose my place. Have that be wider. This one's going to start up here and come over, come down, come back up, and this one's going to bend here, so you might only see a little bit of this stripe, and then another stripe right here. That's like his hand right there with the jail clamps already on. P. Diddy's rocking the chains. What do you think about that, chat? P. Diddy's rocking those chains with his one ring to control them all, and his red shoes. What's under his little? What is that? All right, back to what we're doing here. I'm gonna get all the shinies that I can. Yeah. Go to 2. These are gonna be. That's about it in that one. These ones don't really have that darkest shade. So now I need to go back up here. Well, actually, let me just make sure. That one. Let's see. Not one is one. Not one is one. Not one is one. Okay. And down here we got like a crease. Okay, and then let's get this peak. So we did the shinies, which is that one. We'll do the normals, because this one has a lot of normals. It's pretty dark, but this is our normal red with the dark stripe added. All this, that's the color of the material. Oh man, I'm gonna have to try to fix that. I want that to be black. You know what? I think I just painted over one of my shinies. But that's okay. Everything's okay in Taggz.art. This is where we go to build our world. The internet is full of things unfurled. And if you want to explore and you are bored and just browsing around, use Taggz.art. It is a riot. Yeah, that was like a advertisement from our sponsor. Oh, my dogs they're all excited. They're like, he's gonna get up? He's gonna do something? I can't believe that I'm still painting. But I really wanted to do this page because it was just like a cool layout to come paint, you know? I mean, it's so obvious once you just look at it, right? It's so obvious. You're like, this dude. This motherfucking dude. Gets me steaming mad. Gets you steaming mad. I really wanted to do a cartoon while I'm still alive. You know, while I'm still here. What was that? Was that highlight? I think that was highlight, and it's brighter than... Oh gosh. Okay. Darks. I'm gonna go back over this real quick. And where do I need that? Right here. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna keep filling this in too. Okay. So now he's got like his... Oh wait, I have that top line I gotta get up there. Let's hit this. This. Dark. Kinda wanna just make that black up there. Hold on, Ghost. My dog's wanna take another break. I don't wanna leave this hanging for too long. Okay. Go get the regular again. Regular. Yeah, he wants to go out. Can you hear him? Alright, folks. I'm gonna come back to this. Take a little break. I'll let the doggies go potties so they don't cry. Because they will. They'll start crying. And we'll get back to our Diddy drawing. It's kind of blending in. It looks a little odd, but it's kind of blending in a little bit, no? Okay, I shall return. Enjoy the music. Also, you know what? I think I'll leave Diddy up right now so you can just check out Diddy while I'm gone. All right. Be right back. Taggz Art, if you'd love to come join and tag the internet with me. Every web page is just dying to be painted, just waiting for you. Just cannot help itself but to be out there saying, paint me, and you come along and just do exactly that. Taggz Art is for everyone. Be right back. Enjoy the tunes.
I'm back. Woo! Puppies are happy. They are snuggling up and getting cozy. Okay. What else we gotta do here? We're working on this shirt. Okay. There was somewhere else I wanted to hit, but I don't know. Let's see. These are all good. I need to go to 1. And we're gonna get regular. And come down here. See if we can get rid of that bump. Okay, that's a little better. All right, those are the stripes on the front, right? And now we do go to 2, and let's fill in all the reds. Just gonna come up all the way. How's the chat? You having fun yet? Painting is pretty cool. Human beings rock it. I love that we come up with so many different artistic forms. Painting is fun. Anytime I get to do it, it's always a pleasure. And this is no different. I mean, P. Diddy, who would have thunk it, man? Who would have thunk it? Okay, I was gonna get this little guy. I think one more thing I need to do is pick like between these two and go along the edges. Kind of like it looks here. Just so it's more, I don't know, comfortable on the eye. Gives it another dimension, I guess. If you're an art fan, if you draw, you'll like this game. If you paint, you'll like this game. If you do digital art, you'll like this game. If you are interested in art, this is a fun way to start. I think this is a fun platform, and I also think it can be adopted by other needs. So enjoy it. I hope you all enjoy it. I built it for us, for all the people who love to just draw or paint or whatever. Creation is what we do. It's kind of our human thing. So I really want to introduce collab painting to this game one day, where you can paint together as like a crew. But people have to like play it before I ever can do that. The beta mode right now is out, and I need to acquire as much feedback so that I can improve whatever we need to improve for the Play Store. And then it's going to be version 1 with the bugs we've talked about. And it'll be out. And I really hope people dig it. Like I said, I built it for all of us who love to do the art thing. I think, too, it will be amazing to see the different art forms that people come up with using this tool. Because there are some extremely talented mofos in this world who you'd never expect how crazy beautiful they can make their art. Like there was one fella who used Excel spreadsheets and he'd paint each cell a different color, a different background color, until he had these most perfect portraits of like people. And it was amazing. So, yeah, I'd love to see what you could do with it. It's here for us to make art so we can enjoy art. So please enjoy tags responsibly. Like my song. All right, we're moving down the arm here. Is it still looking okay as far as the big picture? It's meh. I still say meh. We need to touch it up even more. There's a lot of techniques that we can still apply here. Okay, okay. So this is here. I mean, we've got even darker darks in here that I'm using. I think, isn't this? Whoa. Oh man. Alright, what was I gonna do? These. Yep, that's the right one. Oh, funny. Where was I? This guy. And I think we're gonna have to pick like a black almost for these parts. Oh dang it. I did not mean to do. I put it in the wrong spot. Luckily I can paint over the top of it like that, but no undos, folks. No undos. I don't know, I think that it starts becoming such a fun thing to be using my time for. It's a good project for my brains. Let's see, we're on, it's like regular, right? Right there. And then we can go darker. To this one, right here. And then back to this one. Right there, right here, and right here. Okay, so you can kind of see the darker material. And I think I'm going to close it up right here. Meh. I still say meh. It's got like a pinch of clothing there. Okay, moving on. How's chat doing? Chat hanging in? Hey chat, you ever listen to like beatboxing that thing that people do on the internet. It's like boom, boom, chicka, chicka, boom, boom. You know what I'm talking about, chat? Anyway. Chat's very engaged today. Right, chat? I wonder how long you have to stream online before YouTube shows it to other people. I bet it's a while. I bet it's like you have to stream 300 times or else nobody knows who you are. And then you have to get 20,000 comments. Or else. Come on, YouTube. I think that was a mistake too, guys. But it's one I might be able to live with. Because I'm going to go back in here with... what do I want? Regular? Okay. I need the dark. All the way up. And then that's just red. Regular red. Okay. Sorry, this stripe is getting me all discombobulated here. That. And then I need the dark again. Always picking from the same one, or at least trying to. I need to make this fill. Yeah, like that. Back to 1. Beep. And back to regular. And now we gotta just draw this real quick. So here's his arm on here. And I'm gonna put another one right here. And then this. Okay. Come back over here. I'm going to go to 2 again. Oh, not 3. 2. I'm staying small. It's what I'm comfortable with. Okay, we'll just go with this. I feel like this is not as dark as the black underneath. Let's see. I mean, it looks kind of interesting. Oh shoot, I drew on his couch. I didn't mean to draw on your couch, P. Diddy. Right there, I missed it. There. Oh, it was a close one. I hear he gets mad if you put your feet on the couch. Or was that Eddie Murphy? That couch! Charlie Murphy. He was being Rick James. If you know, you know. This is regular red. Gosh, those were some of the funniest things I'd ever seen. But very vulgar, like. I was surprised it was all on TV. Like the, yeah, maybe I shouldn't bring it all up. It's pretty, amazing. Vulgar, amazing, and vulgar. Dave Chappelle, he's a funny dude. At least he used to be. I don't want to use the C word on Dave Chappelle. No, heavens no. It's not the word you're thinking of, you sicko. I'm talking about his cousin that said he was a clone. His very own cousin. How would you do that to family? How could you? Although I bet it's pretty intense, like if you're a wealthy man now. You made $15 million in seconds doing what you love doing. That's crazy. Dave's still out there touring. He's still doing his thing. I saw him live one time and I laughed my ass off. I laughed, and I laughed. And I stayed around afterward and it was cool. He like came out and talked to the audience. He shook our hands. He was a nice dude. It was neat. Neat experience. That was a long time ago. Okay. Where are we at on this? Does it look like he's wearing stripes? I know it's got that cartoony feel. But it kind of looks like prison stripes. We just got to do the other arm now, which looks so dark. This will be interesting for sure. Okay, so we're going to go with normal, size 1. We're going to do our first stripe. Close it off. That's almost normal right there. Right here. Knee is blocking out most of the image. Oh look, it's so close to her color. Wonder if I picked the same exact red. The zombie lady. I'm just trying to hit all the spots that are regular red with my spray can, but it's so small that it's like near impossible.
I'm gonna have to come back and clean it up for sure. Excuse me. So I thought I'd come on here and make like a short stream, but to do this, it takes a minute to sit down and like flesh out a drawing. It takes a minute. So I appreciate those who are getting involved with this project and making it part of their fun. I really enjoy doing this, like making projects like this one. It is a good time. I have a good time doing it. And I'm grateful to those who provide that ability or that opportunity. Because it's not every day that you get to work on something that's from your heart and something you want to put out there in the world. And it's just it's a beautiful thing. People are beautiful. Have fun with people. Make friends with people. I'm not your life coach, but I'm totally the opposite. I'm an introvert, and I spend a lot of my time just working on stuff by myself, and it's wild. The world passes by, and I don't know. It's different world out there. So I have done some drawings of like, I don't know if you were in here when I showed the slideshow when I took a break. Chat, how you doing? You'll see like one on Kamala Harris's website and one on Donald Trump's website and one on Joe Biden. Did I ever say that? Donald Trump, Joe Biden, Kamala Harris. And it's crazy to think now it's like Kamala Harris is the one they're putting up, and it's very interesting times, man. I just hope people are enjoying the ride. Alright. This one's gonna be kind of beveled. And then over and colored in. Size 1 just does not want to play nice. Yeah, so I want to incorporate when you're done drawing and you save it, it takes a photo of the page exactly how you drew on it and saves it to your account so that you always have like that little image of what you created, because over time people are going to paint on top of it and around it or modify like with their paintings. So it would just be cool to have the original and what the artist was thinking and all that. One day we'll get there. With hard work and dedication, we will get there. Excuse me, my nose is like stuffed. I must be allergic to something down here. I'm in the basement. I'm in the basement drawing.
How is everybody in chat doing? Just checking on you, chat. One day, there will be chatters in chat. One day. One day. Got a little button. I don't want to erase my butt. There we go. Last one. Last one. So I always change my brush size first and then go paint, because I mentioned that glitch earlier where it's like this box won't go away until you touch down, and you might have like a big brush open and you're like, oh crap, I don't know where to put this dot. I want that box to pop like right here, right underneath the two of these things, and like move with the screen, so that if your resolution changes, you're always going to have it off by like 30 pixels or whatever. And then that way when you pick this color picker, oh man, I just double clicked. Gotta fix that bug too. But if I pick this color picker, it's not like right up against the edge. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so do we have to stripe his pants? Wait, I think I have one more stripe up here. Like right here. Okay. Switch to 2. Dark color way over here, and that will be all of this. All of this, and just go down here and add a little bit. Okay, I think, let's see, that's regular red. I think that's it, man. That's it for the arm stripes. So I'm gonna change this down again, go back to my palette, pick the regular red, and let's do some stripes on these pants. If we go from the bottom of the pant, see, I'm looking at references real quick. Looks like they start with a white. That one's the opposite. That one's a white one. Okay, we're gonna start with the lighter color. On 1, we're gonna make this bigger stripes because they're closer to the camera. All right, steady when we go. Feels like no, that should be wider. Okay, something like that. Alright, next. Feels like this is popping way up, so. Like that. Around this. Out. And then this one out here. I hope chat's having a good time as we paint Diddy, bringing him into his proper prison uniform and his character revealed, his Baphomet pose, almost completed with his horns. Hollywood. You ever wonder if, like, everything we're kind of told to speculate about is just blah, blah, blah. It's nothing. It's just a bunch of hoopla, you know? Bunch of hoopla. You know what I'm saying? Feels like it sometimes. I remember when I was a younger person, things like this stuff that's going on in the world today just didn't happen. At least we didn't know about them as people. We were kept safe from, like, such horrible things. And I don't know if that's a better place to be, just because you gotta know what's up. I don't know, just to make right. I am screwing this up. There we go. I'm gonna have to come back and overpaint that. Just want to try to get the ones I screwed up here, so it doesn't look too obvious. A little Boy Scout came to my door today and sold me some popcorn for $25. That's crazy. It's like, I want to support the little guy, but I bought one. I felt bad it was just one, but ay, mamma mia. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I think I'm going to come the reverse way on this one. Almost to the end of this leg, so I'm trying to close the tops here of the red, what will be red, regular red, just so we know. I don't want to screw it up again. And then the rest of the pant, I think we'll just leave the color they are. Like that.
Meh. Okay. Let's do this. 3? Is that gonna be big enough? Holy smokes. Is that the right color? Wait a tick. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do these as the highlights, this red. So I can reuse this red here. Just like that. And like that. And then coming all the way up. I mean, technically. Okay, let's get started here. I'm gonna color this in red. I think I should have just done it here. Okay. So I do want to come back real quick, get the second color, and come in here. And then I kind of want to do this whole part. And then right here. And that's the equivalent of like this dark here. Make it bigger, fill it in faster. Maybe I could do some hotkeys to shrink and grow your brush. What do you think, folks? Would you actually use that as a feature? If you sign up and create your little character, you name them and everything, you can send direct feedback in while you have the game open. And you can also invite your friends if you have any. I don't really have too many. I've invited some of them. Some people are just not drawers, you know? While others just do it. Just to do it. I sent a lot of invites to people who do murals and stuff. I thought maybe they'd enjoy something like this. But I was surprised at how many of them were just not interested. But I get it. I mean, their art form is valid. You know, I just want to play with somebody. I think that it would be so fun. I think they'd like it. I'd like it. I don't know, folks. I don't know. Did I already hit that with the red? It kind of looks sloppy, these colors. I'm gonna just make this more pointy. Alright. Yeah, and I do need a middle color for a lot of these. Okay, we'll come back. So we're going to pick the highlight. Come in here and highlight. That's highlighted and it's highlighted like to here. I hope you know, like, generally anything I'm doing is a mistake. So have fun with it. Don't be afraid of it. Art is scary. I understand, like, what do they call it? The blank page
blank page syndrome or whatever. You just come in and you just have fun, man. Woman, whatever you are. You just have fun. Paint zerglings invading somebody's page. Paint whatever your heart desires, because that's what this whole program is for. I was thinking about going and doing some, like, I'm not a big pop art fan where you take like Spider-Man and you just stylize it and draw it. I'm not a big fan of that, but I think there's a lot of good artists that go to do that, just because it does make money. And I feel bad because we like lose a good artist to the pop scene. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that, but have fun with it, folks. Even if you draw pop art. I've already done some pop art. I drew Darth Vader invading his empire, his homeland. I forgot what he was getting. He needed something from his mama. It's one of the live streams, chat. If you're interested, you can go watch it. Chat. I know chat's really into it, right, chat? If you do pop in, feel free to say hi. I'd kind of like to see where people are coming from, like what countries, stuff like that. Get to know ya. There's a place I frequent. Well, I mean, it's been a long time since I've gone, I'm not gonna lie. But when I used to go, it was like, when I first started going, it was dead. But it was like one of the coolest finds ever. I mean, it was one of those once in a lifetime finds. But then Ozzy Osbourne came and he tweeted about it. He like took a picture and he tweeted. And it just got overrun. And now it's really expensive. Anyway. Just come have fun with it. Come draw your heart out. Your heart till your heart's content. I really do think that we're here to create on this planet that we experience. I get the vibe. That's what we do. It's in our blood. It's in our bones. Human is to create. I mean, think about all the crazy inventions we just shoot out into the outer space. Like, there's so many of them that are just unbelievably sophisticated. These machines, man. They are going to play a larger part in our lives than we comprehend right now. The machines. John Connor. Come with me if you want to live. Well, come with me if you want to live. What'd you think about that, chat? Huh? You just like wishing you could do that kind of impersonation, chat? So jelly. Chat's so jelly. I don't know why, but my dogs keep getting like super excited when I talk. And now they want to go outside again. And I don't exactly feel bad taking them because they get to go potty and nobody's in the chat or watching the stream. So it's like, I don't know. It's not a big deal, I guess. If I had like more watchers, I might have to figure out a better system. But for now, I don't have anybody. Nobody at all. If you want to come play the game, Taggz.art, you just go to Taggz.art and create your character and come tag the web. Come paint the internet. Come lay down your mark. Because it is a fun time. I'm not going to lie. I do enjoy it. Trying real hard to make use of these colors I chose. And some of them just feel too dark, man. Some of them feel so dark. I mean, this one was as dark as that one. That shouldn't be that dark. You know, it has to be, right? Because I've got red here. And I've got, let's go down to 2. Pick the highlight. This is highlight. All the way. Oh, the 2 just makes me feel like I'm scribbling. Okay. Now, this piece, right, would be this. All the way to here. Come on. I feel like this should not be that dark either. Maybe I could draw right here. Right? I don't know. I'm actually going to try to get rid of that line altogether. Copy the highlight, right? Is that what I'm looking at? Yeah. It's kind of getting there. It's kind of coming together, kind of. Slowly. Okay, what are we on now? I'm going to say that this is most... Do our highlight color. I'm going to go from here... here, all this. That's all highlight. I have one spot that's not. Okay. Just like that. And then we're going to go to the second color, which is still pretty dark. And we're going to hit all this. This has been a long draw, huh? More time than most. But that's okay. I think my doggies are going to ask me to take them here, guys. And I'm going to have to abide. The dude abides. Are you one of those people that think life is very bizarre? Like the way that it works? Or doesn't work? Or that it's just happening the way it's happening? It's really wild. Like you fall asleep and wake up and have dreams? What? What is that? The human condition. I mentioned that movie, Dark, what is it? Dark World? Dark something? No, I can't remember it right. Oh, what am I doing? Dark City. Boom. Thanks, chat. It's all about the sleep cycle and like when the humans fall asleep. Oh my gosh, I am struggling right now. When the humans fall asleep, they just like manipulate the heck out of their lives and just see how they react or respond, if it changes their behavior. And then they like, I don't know, they note it. They take notes. I'm not sure what they're doing. It's a weird movie. Okay, guys. I kind of feel like that's working. It almost looks like it has a shimmer. And I do want a line here, so like right there. Then we're gonna come back in and paint right over the corner. Do the same here. Right? Does that look alright? It's just very small. I'm still in black. Let's color that. Ooh, that is not the color I thought. I'm getting all confused in here. These colors. I am not typically a painter though. I think if I learned a bit more about colors, I'd probably have more success when drawing these things. Okay, I kind of feel like this has to be filled in too, no? Right here? Isn't it darker? Let's see. Okay, well, we're gonna bring in that dark, so we're gonna bring in this dark, and we're gonna do and then just color that. There we go. Right? That looks more like his stripe. His Persian uniform. Okay, so now he's in his. Oh, we got the knee right here. We have to do the knee. I don't know if I want to transform his shoes. They're just like those, you know what I'm talking about. They're his red shoes. And if you're part of that red shoe club, you should be a gonzo. let's see. So this is regular red. Let's see, that's a little darker. I'm gonna do this color. No beer. We're just gonna kind of mimic the natural looking flows of the material. And anything I don't color in will be the other light color. Tedious. I mean, I bet there's some people that could master this game, like how they're playing, and really paint some beautiful pieces. It's just my opinion. Sorry, I keep bonking my microphone. It's so hard to. Okay, this is gonna end right here, so I can't go any lower. So his prison pants will just stop, which I'm okay with. Like I said, I'm easy to please. So my Darth Vader was kind of the same. Like, he had no feet. It was just his upper torso. Well, it was from like the shin up. Okay, so that's that color. I need to go lighter. Damn, it's gonna be this. And what size am I on? 3. Let's go 2. Do these sides first. Okay, then fill this in. And then come fill these in. I mean, those are technically lighter. That's a little, I keep bonking my head. I kind of want to flip this. Yeah, we're gonna flip it. So this will be darker. Like the darkest. It's not the darkest, is it? No. Okay. Hey chat, I'd also like to get your input on how to make chat better, how to make it fun for you guys when you're in here. Like, it could be cool to do an interactive drawing where chat says, hey, draw this or add that, and I can, in real time, I can modify the drawing and stuff like that. I think that would be really fun, actually, to have a good time. Alright, man, he's coming together slowly but surely. The P. Diddy. What was that whole identify as P. Diddy? It's like these folks create alternate IDs to hide behind. You know, it's their alter ego. I'm P. Diddy, so now I can be a pimp. Right? Isn't that how it goes? Alright, so we got ourselves prison clothes now. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go to 1.
tighten this corner up just a bit better. And then I also want to fatten up this guy. Like that. Oh, and I hit the mic again. And then go back. Sometimes these lines are good to have, the outline, but sometimes they make it look not so good, so you have to kind of like merge it or whatever. Okay, I might go through with one more color that's in between these, and yeah, I think I will, because they're so close to the front. So what we want to do is go to our color picker, pick this, and then go back to the color picker and pick the darker. Okay, so we want somewhere in the middle, like there, maybe even a little lighter. Let's see, let's go back to our color picker, and so that's way up there. Yeah, let's try this. Go with a 2. So that would be like the in-between color. Oh shit, that's way too bright for that. It's the in-between color of the highlight. I keep doing that, man. It's like oil painting. You just paint over the top. So this one should work. What do you think, folks? What do you think, chat? Is it helping or hurting? I think because the leg is so close to the camera, it helps break up the minutia of the colors. Is that a thing, the minutia? Yeah, I do think that helps. Did we get everything? All the pieces that we're gonna... Maybe right here. Alright, and then... Did you see a little mistake? Right there. Okay, and then I'm gonna pick a color for these ones, these darker ones. So we go to the picker, pick the middle. Dude, it's way down there. Go to the darkest. Okay, so we need it right in the middle here. Go to the picker. Okay, so it's close. Right in here. Okay, and then let's go ahead and lay it down right here. A little, I don't know, I think it helps. It adds a blend. Blends that edge, the edge that's so harsh.
Okay, cool. I think we got all the ones we're gonna get. Let's see. The clothes up top are shimmery. The pants don't seem to be shimmery, right? Okay, I think I'm gonna take the dogs out. And I kind of want to leave P. Diddy here so you guys can observe, and I gotta figure out what else we're gonna do to P. Diddy. What do you think, chat? What's that, guys? If you want to come join in the fun, go to taggz.art, that's taggz.art, to create your character. Then just download and install the extension that we've got, and you will be playing in no time. So yeah, we really hope to see you in game, on the leaderboards. Whoever dominates those leaderboards is going to be like the Taggz MVP, right? And I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck being the leaderboard king. Okay, I'll be right back, and I think we will do some touch-ups on these colors, and I'll think about what else we can do. He's already chained up. He's got horns. He's got... I kind of want more people back here or something. Like maybe I could do half a person trying to get... I could do one behind him. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Uh-oh, I went to jail. You can see my character changed. The animation must have played at some point. Unless it's turned off. But there is a part of the game that you can go to jail. There's a lizard cop that pops out, and he tries to arrest you, and you can get away from him. But yeah. Anyway, I didn't see that animation play because I thought I had it turned off, but apparently it's still on. Anyway, alright, well, I'll be right back. Come join in the fun at taggz.art and create your character. Come spray paint some websites with me. Share with your friends, your family, anyone who's into art, really. Well, I think they'll enjoy this game. It's very peaceful. If you're browsing the web a lot, like at work and stuff, it's just a Chrome extension, so you can run it on pretty much any computer that has Chrome and just play around with it while you're bored, and then just turn it off when you're not bored. Whatever you gotta do. And the little bar is nice. It hides to the side, and yeah. I hope to see you in there and see you on those leaderboards. Be right back.
Sorry about that, folks. Gotta make sure those doggies are getting out, or they leave me surprises. I'm gonna try to pull this out a little more. Sometimes trying to get a straight line out of this is just tedious work. So I'm just trying to make his chalice like a little bit more prominent because it looks so flat. Dang it. So I want to pick a gold color that's in between these two. Right here. Okay, and then get that white. Whoa. And what are we on, 2? Go back to 1. It looks chalicey enough, right? I'm gonna go back in here, paint this color, and then kind of shave these thicker lines down a little bit. And go here. Doop, doop, doop. Try to get like a point on some of these. Now his chalice is, at least has a little depth. I don't know. Should we put anything in the chalice? Should it be dripping? What's up, chat? What do you think, chat? Should we be adding anything to the chalice here? Chat doesn't really have much to say about that. Why is chat so quiet? I'm going to ask the chat if there's anything to add. I personally still think we've got some stuff we could continue to put on this page. Almost want to keep doing these people in the background. Maybe like get a whole bunch. Help, let me out. He's making me dance for hours. He's like, you can't get out. You are my prize. No, no, Diddy. I don't want to be stuck in your house. Please let me out. And then weeks go by and years go by and Diddy still has people in his house. And finally, Homeland Security breaking through the door. Diddy, you're under arrest. Why? Why am I under arrest, officer? They wanted to be here, right, everyone? I don't know what Diddy sounds like, so sorry if that's not a good, what do you call it, impersonation of the Diddy. There's probably better impersonators of Diddy out there. I wonder who's all involved in that stuff, because it's kind of crazy. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. All red. Something just doesn't, it's kind of like every artist is doing this devil thing. Every single artist, and it doesn't make sense. It's like we gotta have devils and demons and red and blood, and it's just so silly. Trying to make themselves look all bad, eh? But it really just like gives them away, because they're fruits. You will know them by their fruits. Right, Diddy? Diddy knows. Diddy knows. So he's supposedly in jail, right? The only thing that my friends could say was Jeffrey Epstein. Hope he doesn't do the same thing. And anyway. You get the picture. Whoa. Right clicking on my pen. I'm gonna make this bigger. What else should we put on here? Should we give him like a clock around his neck? Big wrapper chain with a clock on it. Who does that? I remember there was a rapper that did that. Master Flash or something. Grandmaster Flash. I might have to just look it up. I'm pretty sure. Grandmaster Flash. Images. No, maybe it's not him. Let's see. Rap artist with clock. Around neck. Flava Flav, it's who that is. That's too funny. I had them all mixed up. Should we do a Diddy search and just see what comes up? Doing Diddy images. Okay, it's just like pictures of his face and sunglasses. They always have sunglasses on. Eating M&Ms again. Sorry to the folks who can hear it. Here, I'll scoot the mic away. I think I need to order some dinner. What time is it? 6:10 already? Holy smokes, this day is just cruising by. And all right, dinner is ordered. At least I think it is. Gonna confirm it. There it goes. Okay. Yep, dinner's a thing. Whoa. I always hit my microphone, so I'm gonna just try to keep it where it's kind of out of the way. I'm trying to add like a little bun on top of this lady's head, but it just keeps looking weirder and weirder. Okay, and then we're gonna do some hair. Keeping her here. And have the hair down here. Looks like it's coming out of her armpit. She's got hairy pits, yo. It's funny that some people like dig that and some people don't. And people are like, oh, I gotta have hairy pits. It's more natural. Oh, I can't have hairy pits. People don't like it. I just need it. Just a couple. With this size 1, you have to kind of go slow. Make sure it's filling in the lines you're making. I ordered Cafe Rio, for those of you that are curious. It's good on nights when it's just little old me and I'm working on projects. I'm trying to make this lady like curvy, but it's not working, man. Okay. Let's go to the next phase. Get some of this. I do like the other ones better than this one. They have more like, the way their hands are spread out, feel more like zombie. Or something like creepy, like. Should we put a Gorgon in here? Oh no, not a Gorgon. It will eat P. Diddy. It'll eat his whole head in one bite. Alright. Oh, she needs horns too. They all gotta have horns. All these people are freaking evil. guy that's bringing my food is already on the move. That was fast. I hope it's fresh. It's nothing worse than old Cafe Rio, man. Or old Wendy's is pretty bad too. Like, it's not even hot. The chicken gets all stringy, like they must microwave that. I don't even know. It's gross. When it's fresh, your body can be like, oh, this ain't bad. But you know what I'm saying. Okay, do we want to do one more on the other end? I kind of think if it's a female, they've got to have like this part pushed up against the glass. Like that, kind of. Just because it would be out in front, no? Diddy. Diddy. Diddy didn't care to take me to the fair. To wash my underwear. I think I sang that last time. You know that song is Austin Powers again. Man, maybe I need to go watch some Austin Powers. Austin Powers, he's the man. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, I am in jail. That is part of the game. There is like another game mode on top of the drawing layer where you interact with police and stuff like that. But I thought I had it turned off. Apparently, you can still go to jail if you're in drawing for long enough. So, if you go to jail, you have to pay. You have to pay a bond. Like you get a warrant. And it's not very expensive. But you can't change your character until you have dealt with that. So like your character will just sit there in jail clothes with a little UPC tag for a face until you figure that out. And I want to introduce, like, I have so many, you guys, there are so many things that I want to introduce to this. It's ridiculous. But I gotta get just the painting down. People are enjoying it. You know, I'm getting feedback. And then I think I'll add the rest of the game. It's pretty fun. I don't know. And the technology that underlies all this is the Essence Aware Tech, and that's really fun. That's why we ask you for like your birthday and your name, your birth name, because this technology takes your details and runs it through the algorithm. What the heck is this? And it generates you like your very own unique story. And it shows you like information about you from 12 different systems, like the I Ching, the what do you call it? When you base everything on the stars, the alignment of the stars. I forget, man. Why is my brain farting? Astrology? I don't know. Anyway, it's meant to customize your journey for you, just you, like you, who you are. And yeah. Anyway, we'll turn that on, when things are smooth as silk. And I would love if you guys in the chat would come help me test. Sooner the better, because then we can add the other parts. And like I want there to be mini games as well. Okay, I don't see where his chair ends. My little dude's in the way. I'm probably drawing right over his little chair. I'm trying to gauge this too. Maybe I'll just make that blur out. Oh no, no foot. That was so weird. Color it in, color it in. So when you're creating stuff like this, it's really interesting when you don't have like a delete button, a remove button, an undo button kind of thing. I mean, you do have the ability to cancel it, but I mean, that's hours of your day gone bye if you just delete. But it forces you to like test yourself, This one looks terrible, but I don't think it matters because she's just a background singer. I was trying to draw like big legs, big booty, all that, but she might break the illusion though if I draw on Diddy's chair. Ah! That's okay, folks. We're here to have fun, right? It's an experimental process. If you want to come paint with me, feel free to go to Taggz.art and get started. You create your character there, and then you download the extension and log in using the character you created. And then you're in the game and you're able to go paint any website in the world. At least that's the idea. That's the idea, is you get to paint. You get to be creative, you get to be free, you get to be doing all these things with your art. And art should set us free in a way. It should allow us to be, like, feel free, It's a form of creation, so it is liberating.
Okay. So we're gonna put the dark pieces in now. These. Okay, kind of the outline. And let's see, we'll do this hand. Alright, check it out. Do it on the daily. I think my food is almost here, folks. Which means I'm gonna need to eat it. So I will keep drawing while I eat. Because chat, I just love you guys, you know. But it's going to be a little bit of a longer stream just because I'm trying to take care of the puppies and I'm trying to take care of myself, eat some food. So enjoy the ride. Come join in the fun if you want to. Go to Taggz Art, where you can create your character, and then you can come and you can paint the internet. You can tag the web with me and my friends. It is a good time, folks. It is a good time. We're gonna make the internet beautiful again. It will have meaning and purpose. You'll be able to say whatever you want with your art, and any website will just have to deal with it. Okay, this looks weird now. Let's fill these boobies in. They're just, like, it makes sense, right? They're closer to the glass, or whatever this that they're up against. They're closer to it. So their lady chest pushes on the glass. It's closer. It makes sense, I promise. I think she's pushing her arm into the window. I think that's all we're gonna do on her. Oh, she needs horns though. Yeah, it's heading, my food is heading here, but it looks like they're gonna go drop off another one first. I bet they're making bank, dude. Just rolling around, dropping off grubs. Don't get me wrong, I love to cook. I do it often. Usually, when it's just me, I tend not to cook though. So, I try to find ways to keep alive. I forget to eat often, guys. I forget and I
go days, and I'm like, why am I so hungry? Anyway, I mean, I like what I did here with the third color, and like, right, and then my doggy is dreaming. I don't know if you can hear that, but my doggy's having a dream and he's talking to himself. He's doing that thing where he squeaks. Must be chasing a cat. Or he's got a bone. Oh, there you go. Animals are so funny. I used to have a kitty cat back in the day. Such a sweet girl. I don't know if any of you have had cats, but they're interesting critters. The way they're all different. My doggies are the same. They're very unique personalities. Yeah, you can hear him barely. That's my little ghost. He's a good boy. Sounds like he's waking up a little bit. He must have been running after somebody because he was getting tired. Kept breathing. Okay. I'm gonna have to go grab my grub in a sec. Shoot. This is supposed to... Oh, I keep hitting that side button. This layer of paint is just... I'm trying to make them look like they're fading into the background a little bit. Having him pop out in front of this guy though doesn't help. You get the general idea though with these live sessions, right? You get that you can come make a character, you can come play. I want everyone in the world to play. Everyone. Everyone. How cool would that be? If you guys. Let's aim for it, right? Gotta aim high. How's the chat doing? Hang in there, chat. The world needs you. And my food is here. So I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go up and get it. If you want to come play the game, Taggz Art, go create yourself a little character and then download the Chrome extension. When you have it loaded, when you have Chrome open, you just log into your character and you can paint the internet just like I'm doing now. And you can interact with other players. You can view their artwork. You can leave them little tips, which is in points, the points you earn playing the game. Coming soon, there will be mini games. There will be the ability to have a store and much more. You can chat with each other. The chat does need to be upgraded. It is kind of just a very basic chat at the moment, but you can use it and you can see that. So just go ahead and play, paint the internet. Feel free to give me some feedback on anything that you think needs to be made better or a smoother experience, and I will do it so that we have the best version of Taggz.art before it goes out to the internet as a Google Play Store item. And I just want you guys to love it the way I do, you know? I mean, I'm spending my Saturday drawing up a storm on Diddy.com because Diddy deserves it. I think Diddy knows that he deserves it. Yeah, Diddy. He's in his little clown suit. His clown jail uniform. And you can see his little ankle monitor, which I'm gonna build a bigger, better. That's not too big. No, we want. Let's go 3. I'm gonna hit this one more time, and then we're gonna go back into the. Wait. Let's do this first. Back into 1. And we're going to do like a light. Does that look like it's flashing? I don't think so. Let's try that one more time. We're going to go to 3. And my food is sitting on my doorstep. I'm gonna go get it. Go back to 1. There. Right? Now you can see it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get myself the dinner that has been dropped off for me to eat. And if you want to come play, Taggz.art, enjoy, tag the web, make it beautiful again. Haha! I'll be right back. right. Got my food. I did Cafe Rio. Any of you guys out there like the Cafe Rio? It's fast, it's easy, it's good. And when it's hot, it's pretty good. The good news too is you can throw it in the air fryer because it has that little metal body thing, that little container. Sorry, you're gonna hear all my wrappers opening. So many wrappers. Oh, okay. Well, I think we should get through this drawing here. We're pretty much getting to a point where I don't know what else we want to add. He's got ladies in the back. The only other thing I can think of is like a security camera watching him, aimed at him from the side, you know? I wish chat would give some input. What do you think, chat? Yeah, go chat. Way to go. Good. Okay. Let's see if this remembers me. Yep, it remembers me. I'm gonna post my live stream real quick. I'm gonna post my on Twitter. I should have done this all before, right? It doesn't like that I use too many characters. Let's see what happens when I delete a hashtag. Perfect. Okay. Can I add a picture? How come it didn't work? Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna post this bad boy. Post. Okay. You never know, maybe that Twitter thing is a method to get people listening, coming to at least check it out. At least, right? Mm-hmm. What else does it need? I'm thinking security camera, but I don't know. Or Justin Bieber. Poor Justin Bieber. Y'all know what I'm saying when I say poor Justin Bieber. I think I need to get better at moving this mic away from me when I'm drawing, because I swear you can hear me breathing the whole time. Should we do like chains coming down from the ceiling behind him? Whoops. Like chains coming down here and here. Or I could draw like the rest of the what looks like an electric chair and have like a little helmet looking thing above his head. I don't know. Maybe it's time to wrap this. Say. Well, I posted on Twitter. I think one person came to say hi, but not really. They didn't like type in the chat or nothing. I don't know. You could do a chain thing around his neck. But he's already got the wrist chains. I don't know. I think we might be done with this piece. This piece might be complete. 4.5 hours in. What else do I need? I'm gonna just check. They all do this Baphomet thing. Where they have the one up, one down. I'm gonna see if, here we go. So yeah, he's got the one arm up, the one arm down, he's crossing his legs. Repeated his legs crossed, reversed. And let's see what else. There's a moon shape or whatever. He's got like a beard. He's got a beard and titties. I mean boobies. I don't know what you can say. One of those two. Huh. Well, folks, this might be a wrap. Let's chat. Chat, you got something to say? Chat, did you want to add anything? It's up to chat right now. Oh, chat's not responding too good. I must need an Ethernet cable. It's crazy, the transformation though. Like our work on the Diddy.com versus what it looked like before. Good job, everyone. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh man, I've got one pixel I want to get rid of. Did I get it? Yeah. Crop that bad boy. Okay. I still think Diddy could hold something. What is he holding though? A little bag of baby oil. I think I'm gonna save it, folks. What could he be holding? A corn dog dipped in ketchup? Maybe I'll do a corn dog dipped in ketchup. I'm gonna do corn dog. Mess it all up. Diddy's corn dog. I'm gonna make it bigger. It needs to be bigger. Corn doggish enough to you? Diddy likes corn dogs. He likes corn dogs. Diddy likes corn dogs. He's gonna nibble that corn dog so fast. Like, yeah. I got this corn dog. I'm gonna eat it. Anything else, chat? That was a great idea, your corn dog idea, chat. What else should we give him? Anything? All right, well, I think that's it. I think that's all the things on this chat. You come in quick. He's got horns. He's in a clown prison suit. He's chained up. He's got his chalice.
his ladies are stuck behind the fog of glass or whatever behind him. And he's got his corn dog. He's ready to eat that corn dog. Oh, and he's got the ankle monitor under his pant. Diddy's ready to go. He's going to bounce a track while he's in prison. So you guys know what his stay was like. He'll sing all about it. He'll probably cry. Yeah. It's rough. It's rough for Diddy. So these art pieces where you're drawing something embedded like into the side already, when you see it in the game, it'll look very different viewed by itself instead of viewed on the page on Diddy.com, because all that will show up is what I draw. Very interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna capture all this. Put this together for myself. I like that we added a corn dog last minute. Makes it feel more Diddy already. Diddy already. Okay, I'm just making sure I've got this. Oh, at least from this point. Every time. Okay, 22, 74, 70, no. Every freaking time. Trying to cut the extra pixels off my screen grab. Every time there's always one pixel that I didn't get. Alright. Chop you right there, baby. Chop, 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 chop. And crop. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and save this. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me on this Saturday and seeing what Taggz.art is like. You got to tag the web, you guys. You got to paint the web. You got to put it out there and change the world with your art. Your art is powerful, your art is beautiful, and your art should be shared. Taggz.art makes it possible for everyone, anywhere, to tag any website they want to make it beautiful. So, enjoy the game, Taggz.art, create your character, and then get to painting. Thanks, everyone. Have a beautiful day.
Wait. Oh, wait. That's not what I want to do. That's so weird. Okay. Fuck, dude. Is my stream still going? I thought I turned it off. Sorry about that, folks. Taggz.art if you want to join up, and hope I see you out there on the leaderboards. Make browsing the web beautiful again, right? With artwork you create. Playing Taggz.art. Have a wonderful night, everyone.